Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
And here's Torres. Looking to play him in. Good read, needed to be. Mateus. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking for options for movement. He's through, it's one-on-one. Shot shapes to shoot! Goal, Brazil! There is the breakthrough. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Nuno Mendes. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Batistuta. He's through here. Pedri. Played into space. And he's worked it through. Mendes makes the interception. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Hakimi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. Chance! He will be livid with himself.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ekitike! About as smooth as it gets. And that for him is goal number 10. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pedri.
Serginho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Torres. And this is Batistuta. Can he get it through? Hernandez gets good distance on it. He's a sharp little ball here. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to play it through. Serginho. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, well played. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's managed to get free. And it's made its way to him. And it's Hakimi. Mateus. Good running, strong and purposeful. He is... Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And there is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Brazil sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 17.
And the second half gets underway.
Camisa 11. Camisa 6.
Brazil do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Back into the middle. Pogba. That's a little off target. Pogba. Pogba puts his foot on the gas. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substituição em andamento.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Messi goes short. Pogba. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Big chance, must be! And he's in on... He's having a shot! Brilliant! A finish of true class! And the lead is extended still further. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played back in. And the finish! Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, that's fabulous. Electric header! And it's come back out to him. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It is no contest. It is a landslide. And he's only too great. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
We are still watching. So if you are not subscribed, please subscribe and share, guys. Okay. If you are not subscribed. We are still watching. So if you are not subscribed, please subscribe and share, guys. Okay. Good evening, guys. Good evening, guys. Good evening, guys. So please subscribe and share, guys. Guys. So please subscribe and share, guys. Okay, I'll leave some PS up here. So please subscribe and share, guys. Okay, I'll leave some PS up here.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Now then, the ball's come loose. It'll be a throw-in. And it's played into the middle. Adams. Aims beyond the defence. Hazard, this is promising.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Shevchenko! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Vitinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. He's picked his way through, and he has been fouled there.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That was travelling. Odo. Cannavaro. Odo. Vitinha. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, played right into his path. Chance! Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Ball looks a good one. Now, can he find a finish? Goes for a shot! Goal! Brazil! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Robertson could try cutting inside here. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal's cross. Pedri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Robertson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it...
And the shot! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw. they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pedri. Hernandez. Cruyff. That is good alertness. Vitinha. And it's Kukçu. And it's Pedri. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shevchenko. Pedri. Lovely feet. Pedri! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been... And again! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd...
And we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substituição.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Vitinha. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Knocks it out wide. And it's Kukçu. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Shevchenko. Odo is always looking to play quality balls. It's a mighty effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Adams. Cannavaro. Looking to play him in. He has a look up. That's good play. Hazard with the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Shevchenko.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So we've reached the hour mark. Robertson and Adams. Odo. Vitinha. Cannavaro. Kukçu. He has found the way through. It's Rashford! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Brazil go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vitinha plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Azar. That is good strength. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar, good purposeful running this. He's got away. And this is Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. And a chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Quite a thriller this one's become. Well, it's shot a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to come. Good chance here! And for a moment, time stood still. Vitinha. Neymar. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's picked out the run. Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Barcelona finding their passes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Oh, nearly. Adams. Cannavaro. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rashford.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Kukçu. And claimed it back swiftly. And the finish! Oh, that's incredible! And that No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brazil take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter.
And that will be the final act. Brazil have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written.
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves, because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His game is all about anticipation, positioning and speed over those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly, and you don't score that many goals without having something extra about you.
Filippo Inzaghi. Camavinga. He's having a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. And it's Valverde. Cruyff. Here's Onana. There will be a throw-in. Nicely worked. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a cute ball. He's through it. Mbappe! Oh, it's come off the upright. Hakimi with the clearance. And this is Inzaghi. And it's Fernandes. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out for a throw. It's going to be another throw. He's picked his way through. He's taking on the lot of them. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi gets it away. Onana. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Onana. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The ball has bounced loose now. And this is Messi. Messi applies the finish! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Tries to play it through. Cruyff. He's looking wide.
Pretty robust defending.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Sanchez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He is through here. And he's heaved it away. Nice bit of trickery. Closing in on goal. Sanchez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cruyff cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Valverde. Valverde with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, what a climb! And that'll be the final action of the first half. Brazil failed to capitalise in stoppage time, so we are as we were. So we reached the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? It's a searching pass.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Looking for options for movement. And it's Messi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He's found a way through. Can he get it through? Hakimi goes for a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Chance! It's bounced back off the post. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Camavinga caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. He's going for goal! Picked out brilliant chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Isak, nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Camavinga. And it's Messi. That's a good ball. Pedri. That is ended up in no man's land. Fernandez thinks about the shot. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, what has happened here? Hernandez goes long. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Diaz. And he's on his way, and he's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. Messi, el dorsal 19. Serán
Out again for a throw-in.
El dorsal 2, 18.
And that's aimed into the middle. Akanji gets it away. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared away. That's a throw. Tries to pass it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that was very necessary. He's got away. It's a throw-in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's managed to get free. Cleared without complication. And it's Cruyff. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Akanji running with the ball. Valverde. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona desperately searching for the winner here. Threads one in. Donnarumma claims comfortably.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's going to go a long way. Brazil have it back and can go again.
Minuto de descuento.
Pedri. He might be in here. Can he finish? Oh, what about that? And that's got to be it. That has got to be it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
And there goes the final whistle. Brazil have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Onana claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
New notification. Microphone unmuted.
Hi bro, welcome to the stream bro. Farandorus bro, hi bro, welcome. That's right. Hi bro. I want to like it, yeah. Hi, so much here is a bit of We guys make some shit areas, okay?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Brasil e Portugal.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Shot, surely!
From now feature, Ibro will kill the stream, bro.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his
Thanks
instinct
for
for
coming,
doing
bro.
this is
Professor
incredible.
Whitey, Ibro, kill the stream.
And a
Thank you for
trademark
coming.
move ends with the inevitable classy
They won
finish.
in a like
Well,
recap.
it's an example of
Excellent series.
counter-attacking at its
Road
finest.
it, players up, players up,
Real
players.
trust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Turns back here, probably the best option. Great run on the overlap here. Isak. Azar. Rodri. Foden. Albert Ferrer does really well to win the ball there. Nicely weighted ball. Donatoni. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. Donatoni. There they go, hunting in packs. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he was alert to it. Donatoni. Decent progress down the left.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Wriggles his way through. Steaming Donatoni!
Ibro, Ibro will kill the stream, bro.
Shortage of confidence
Thank you for
there.
coming.
Donadoni certainly
bro,
looked
thank
like
you.
he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure,
bro.
it would have been a different story, Peter.
I want to like it again,
And
excellent
he's
series.
lost his man here, and he's had a hit.
Some days are
Quick
pretty
to
areas.
recover this. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Road it to get up a little. Some beer. Excellent series.
Serginho, he is through here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well measured. Caught offside that time. De Ligt.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Couldn't squeeze it through. Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rodri, quality ball. And it's Messi. Takes the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Donatoni. Cruyff. Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi looking to penetrate. Can he finish? He has done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Brazil are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hazard. Looking for the run. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well played. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Foden puts his foot on the gas. Foden purring through the gears. Lofted upfield. Now it's Pedri. Just eases him off the ball. Donatoni on 2 now and looking for 3. Onana. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's found a way through. Diaz shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. That's really well cleared. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 6.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Donatoni. And it's Azar. Out to the left it goes. And here's Donatoni. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He has found the way through. And it's Serginho. Hazard. Oh, that's nice. Hazard takes a look up, showing good feet. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Donatoni with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. So we've reached the hour mark. Tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. In by Messi. Bullish header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? No mistake. Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Unless they can...
Oh, terrible! He's having a shot! There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Hakimi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he get it through? Mbappe tries a shot! Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a nicely shaped ball. A header! It's in he goes again! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pinches it off him. Onana charging forward, the ball at his feet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Decent chance! Ramiro with the clearance. And he welcomes it in.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mbappe, he has found a way through. Good ball, good take. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Brazil are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Diaz, no outsmarting him this time. Showing great feet there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's in on goal. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
All hands on deck for this one. They've played it short, and it's made its way to him. No way through, so back it comes. Diaz takes control of it, and he's on the move. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him...
Terrific header! Goal! Brazil! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Applies the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Swings it across. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too...
Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! Goal! Brazil! And they get themselves in front! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafael Leao. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rashford is offering a wry smile there.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. Shoots! And he's heaved it away. Crossed in early. Cleared away. Played out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that pass isn't the best.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's away. Can he finish? Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now it's Doué. Doué takes control of it and he's on the move. Rafael Leao! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Diaz, he's found a way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's onside. That has been knocked clear. And he's managed to get rid and reclaimed it in a trice. Upamecano. And it's Hakimi. That's a decent clearance. Rafael Leao. And it's Chouameni. Pass somewhat off target. Diaz. Hernandez. Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Ball's gone out of play. Looking for the run. Dembele gets into a good position. Threads one in. This looks promising. And he shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Half-time getting close now. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi. Throw in. He's had it taken off him. Doué. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi, oh that's fabulous. In by Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Pedri. And there's the shot! Oh, there's a probing ball. Well read, nice interception. Searching pass he's played there. That has not gone well. Hakimi goes sliding in. And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 13.
Paris Saint-Germain get the ball rolling for the second period.
Camisa 7.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, it's Dembele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's Dembele! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Opts for safety. Chouameni. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Marquinhos really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Rafinha. Doué.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Papa! Oh, it's come loose. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. That is some save from Khan. He has missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
And they've got rid. James kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Strong running down that left flank. Tries to pass it through. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That is good strength. Neymar has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I guess this is...
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So their fourth corner of the game.
He wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Tchouaméni. Another pass just keeps it. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Foden, pinches it off him. They're urging him to shoot. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. He's on it. There's the shot! Opts to play it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rashford. No, he's not getting past him there. Pinged towards the front line. And he's intervened well there. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Doué, Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Camisa 11. Substituição em andamento.
Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Knocks it into space. Not the most accurate pass. Rafael Leao. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. De Bruyne. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really... He's tried one! And that certainly packed a punch. Corner number 4 coming up here. Has a shot! Good effort first time.
Hazard really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
They're up to 5 corners now. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just about within shooting range. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Khan getting this one clear. He's a sharp little ball here. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Upamecano, Brazil looking to pass their way through. That is lovely. He has found the way through. Chiellini gets it away. And smartly reclaimed. He's shifting through the gears here, and the finish! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down...
And that will be the final act. Brazil pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Brazil desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills, create shooting opportunities for himself, or open things up for a few teammates. He's also a huge, huge threat from set plays.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. It's a really well-measured ball, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hakimi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Isak. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Now, can they get him away? Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Isak surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Dybala. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rodri.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Flecken gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Isak. Pedri. Oh, sweet feet. Steaming on goal. And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And we have our very first corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Well, that looks a decent ball. Flecken breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. And he's managed to get free. Cruyff. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Isak! Goal! Brazil! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Neymar. Oh, what has happened here? He's having a shot! And it's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, this looks... Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! About as smooth as it gets. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
A case now. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So is this the start of a terrible pass? Flecken with the clearance. Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Xavi Alonso. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that is... And the shot! He's got a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever...
Real chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, terrible mistake. Onana. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Brazil head into half-time 2 up, goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played out to the left flank, looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the ball's come loose here. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Brazil do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Van Dijk. And it's Rodri. Xavi Alonso. Camavinga. Xavi Alonso. Rodri. Van Dijk. And It's made it. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Alexander-Arnold is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Now it's Messi. Hernandez puts his foot on the gas. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. He's had a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Knocks it into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Xavi Alonso.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's out of reach. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Xavi Alonso. He can get that clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Arsenal choosing to... Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he has been fouled there. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Neymar. Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kane. Shot, surely! Really well taken goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Sort of changes him with that pass.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Messi. Now it's Rashford. And that's been won straight back. Very much into the last knockings. Pass somewhat off target. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Kane. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Missed by a fraction.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And that will be it. Brazil have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Neymar voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get it through? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here, and it's played in here. Albert Ferrer is there, and he can get that clear. It's Alonso! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's found a way through. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Neymar. Xabi Alonso does well to get it back. And this is Inzaghi. Hernandez. Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. Is there any... Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Trife! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Stood up well to him there. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. He's slick. He gets big. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Filippo Inzaghi is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Dembele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really played.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's burst through. Neymar running with the ball. Pedri! Spread it left. That's a good run down the left.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He has found the way through. Mbappe!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That is good strength. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Dembele. Oh, that's neat. He's picked his way through. The ball goes in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Neymar. That's good running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's looking unstoppable. Neymar driving. It's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar looking to penetrate on. He's gone for goal! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Brazil really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Threads one in. And the through ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Roberto Carlos. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! And he's there to get it away. Neymar. Neymar powering forward here.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's going all the way! Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that has not gone well. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Pass somewhat off target. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's superb. Nicely shaped ball. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Yamal puts his foot on the gas. Aims beyond the defence. Hakimi gets good distance on it. And he's there to retrieve it. He is through here. Yamal! Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third quarter of the game. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Played out wide.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Pedri. And it's Neymar. Xabi Alonso simply refused to be outdone there. That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this. And he cuts out the supply. Knocks it into space. Dembele gets into some space. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. He's under a lot of pressure there. Driving on and making good progress. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball. It's been shipped out wide. Tries to play it through. Dembele is in a really good position out wide. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Roberto Carlos! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Dembele has it in a wide position. Terrific header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 2. Roberto Carlos. Serán
And it's
sustituidos
Serginho.
por el dorsal 11. Cambio de jugadores.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, who's wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, they've got it again. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's surging through. Great ball, and he's in. Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Xabi Alonso with the short one. They're up to 5 corners now. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
This is it then, now or never. Shot could be on, he's got away, and he whips it in. Good ball, good take.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Dembele bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Cruyff.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Great vision. Can he get onto this? Driving forward. We are into overtime. Played with finesse. Marquinhos. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.